refresh. All right. Hopefully I'll finish off the Icy Maze today. So, the Seventh Continent. One of my favorite games. I think it's great. Although, after playing, let's see, this is my fourth curse. I really wish I had the Kickstarter version, because that has, I think, 2 more curses that they never released after the Kickstarter. That makes me sad. One of them or both of them are supposed to be really good. So I'm working on the Icy Maze. I'm finally up to where I think the Icy Maze is going to be, because I still have seen nothing that indicated, like nothing that has the Icy Maze curse symbol on it. So, just to refresh what the Icy Maze is all about, the clue for it is: convinced that you will find salvation back where this ordeal began, you leave home and head to the city's harbor. Your plan is to board a freighter bound for Australia. The captain, a shady man with a menacing look, eventually agrees to take you aboard in exchange for an almost criminal sum. You spend the voyage reading the notes that you and your companions took in your expedition journal, and one particular part catches your attention. The part in the journal says, "The native now seems friendlier to me. After a few hours in his company, I think I've picked up several words of his dialect, and I've concluded that he's insistently talking about a friend of his with remarkable powers who lives far away to the north. I decide to leave when the others tell me that the fog has finally lifted, and we will be able to cross the swamp. But I wish I could have stayed longer to try to learn a bit more." And so yeah, I finally made it far to the north from where you start, where there's tons of ice and snow. I went through the swamp, which I think was completely unnecessary, because, I mean, I've been everywhere in the swamp, and there's nothing indicating this curse. So I think that part could have been skipped. Although, well, I could have just gone straight north instead of going through the swamp and then through the desert. Could have gone north through some snow and some jungle, and oh, stupid autofocus. Let's turn you off. Reset it save the settings every single time to turn off autofocus, and it never saves. Okay. There. So yeah, I could have just gone straight north, which I think is a slightly better way to go. I don't know. There's more hunting and fishing and stuff along the way. Less bad stuff. Anyway, what else does this say? After several weeks at sea, you ask the captain to launch your fully supplied dinghy. Rowing out of sight of the freighter, something about the ocean's gentle swell mysteriously rocks you to sleep. When you awaken, your craft has been grounded on the sand, with its hull gashed and water pouring in, causing your supplies and equipment to get soaked. If there is a positive, it is that you seem to have reached your destination. So yes, I had to start on the shore, way down here, and yeah, went through the swamp, into the desert where the voracious goddess statue is, although I didn't go over to it, north up to where you can get to all this snow. But yeah, I think the other route would have been a little easier. All right, so I made it up here to where there's nothing but snow, and I thought I'd been up everywhere up here before, but apparently I had not. Let's see, there's a strip of a few spaces of ice right here. When you save the game, though, you take off everything except the tile you're on. And I saved it not long ago. But yeah, there are a few tiles of ice over here that I had not been to. Although still, nothing indicating Icy Maze. So this is where I haven't gone yet, is up this way. I don't want to go over here. Although there was that satchel hanging off the cliff that could be important, but I don't have any climbing gear, so I didn't want to go down and do it. That's right. I'm hoping to get... Are any of them in here? Well, maybe that. No, none of them are in here. I'm hoping to get an advanced skill card I bought that is not specific to this curse or anything, but it's pretty hard to get this thing, so it must be pretty good. I'm hoping to get that card in there somewhere that says you have to do a mind action, which I have this to help me out, and I have 2 items that I could craft to help me out with that. And then you get some card number 42. I have no idea what it does, but I'd like to know. I mean, that's the answer to the ultimate question. All right, anyway, so let's get going. Okay, what else do I have in my satchel? I should check that out too. So flying roots, I'm playing with those, and I'm on phase 3. I've done 1 step of phase 3 of that to help me out. So currently, if there are any flying roots around, I have vine, foliage, and poison resource, if there's a flying root on my terrain card, and every 7 counts as a star in a result. Okay. I think the next flying root, or if I finish off phase 3, I think that's where it gives me, there's no more penalty for having flying roots around. Alright, I have the music thing. This was just generic quest item, score, the Hope Eater, but I'm sure that is for the Bloody Hunt. It has an eagle statue on it, so I don't really care about that. 2 botany cards. This one, if that plant's around, that gives me poison resource, but so do flying roots, and so does my pet swamp frog. Although I can only use that once. Also, if this plant's around, I can get rid of poison. So, alright. Okay, what else is in there? Yeah, what happens if a rockworm shows up, which I have a pet juvenile rockworm as well. Giant rockworm. Okay, treasure map. So this one's around water. There are a bunch of islands, but I don't remember ever seeing something exactly like this. Although, the place like way over here where there are a bunch of little islands, I don't think I've been there since I have seen this treasure map, so maybe I just didn't see that, so maybe I have been there. But there's also a bunch of water up here, so this treasure map could apply to this. If I see this somewhere, that's just another, oh wait, no, that wasn't a generic one, 172, where'd I get this? I don't remember. And oh, I'm looking and I see that I forgot to put the past back. Oh well, I shouldn't need these, so it's probably okay. I'm not going to spend time right now putting all those back in the box. Let's see. I did organize though to make it easy to put them back, but then I forgot to put them back. All right, what else do we have going on here? Then the other treasure map, that one's to the south of where I am. I know where that is. I don't remember what you get from it. But that's just another generic quest item. Okay, so that's all the stuff to keep in mind. Hopefully this treasure map shows, or this treasure shows up. All right, so I'm stuck with just a gold hunting spot here. I already did all the good ones, although I have 4 pieces of food and my deck is almost full. That's all that's in the discard. And I've been playing with Prodigy mode, which does make it just a little bit easier. You add 5 more cards to the deck. They're all pretty good for drawing, although that also means that when you have a card you really want to get, like a specific item, you're not going to get it. Okay, so what was the plan? So there was no more hunting I needed to do. My snowshoes only have 2 uses on it. That's right, I wanted to add the bow to it. Okay, so where I am, and I have a fire handy as well. Where I am, I have wood resource. The bow, I would have to draw 3 cards to make it, except 2 of the cards are wood. So it also takes vine. I don't have any vine resource, so it only costs 1 card to make the bow. So draw one card. Oh, flying root. Well, okay. Didn't need any successes, so that part didn't matter. All right, so I made the bow. Bow has the keyword will on it, and I'm going to add it to the snowshoes. I can have 4 items in this stack. I'm going to add it to the snowshoes because snowshoes have the keyword will, and so since those match, I get to add the durability of the bow, which was 4, to what's left on the snowshoes, which was 2. So now I have 6. Now I can use this item stack 6 times. The bow doesn't really help out the snowshoes at all, but that's fine. I want to get around in the snow because all this snow is horrible for moving around, but having the snowshoes and the sled, that really helps. All right, so we're going to explore here, which is free to do. Okay, the beautiful wild. Put this down here. Not going to explore over here because unless I find out I need something and maybe it's in that satchel hanging off the cliff, I'm not going to be going over here. Okay, so what does it say? The stark frozen landscape before your eyes is indescribably beautiful. Aw. I have to do mind action. I have to draw 0 or more cards, and I need 1 star. But since I have Scholar in my hand, that gives me a free star when I use this action. So I don't have to draw any cards. I already succeed because of Scholar. I can still draw a card if I want, get something in my hand, but I don't want to. All right, so if I'm successful, each involved character may either return their tired state. What do I have? I am bloody. Return their tired state or discard 1 card with the keyword serenity or will from their hand or inventory in order to return their frightened state instead. Well, I'm not frightened either, so yeah. It's an automatic success, but it doesn't do anything for me. If I fail, I'm not in the mood to appreciate the view. Let's see. You go, or I can just do pathfinding. You discard this card. And it doesn't say to banish this or anything. So either way, this will get discarded. It'll go to the past. There's also the stack of banished cards. These are cards that have been removed from the game for the rest of the adventure, until I die or lift the curse, and then start a new adventure. All right, so now that card's gone. Now I can put 345 on here. And there it is finally. Okay, so first time I've ever seen this symbol in the game. Where are my notes? All right, so where am I? 364. Okay, so from 364, you can go to 345, and that has the, what curse am I on? Icy Maze curse. Oh, I should shut my blinds. Hang on. All right, had some glare coming in. Okay, so what does this say? Standing on the edge of an ice cliff, you can distinctly hear the waves breaking against its face about 50 feet below. So if there's an Icy Maze curse card under the satchel and journal, there is. You must apply the following effect. Instead of revealing this, return it and take instead 345 plus whatever the Icy Maze is, which is plus 10. So I have to put this back and take 355 instead. Oh, someone doesn't like that I closed the blinds. All right, 355, and it says it came from 345, which it did. A A 6-foot wide sloping ice bridge snakes above the water into a thick blanket of fog. Okay, so finally, something indicating the Icy Maze curse. And well, after I cross over here, I won't be able to just travel back here easily unless I cross over this again. That's too bad. So this might be the last time I'm here. So, oh well. My fire will go away. That means I'm going to want to make something else at some point for a fire. Ooh, and I still have a pretty good fighting weapon and hunting there with the club, deadfall trap, and javelin. I would like to get the bolas again for it. I think the bolas are probably in here. Yes. So I'd like to get that back at some point. Okay, watch your step. You may take one of the following actions. So I can do orientate or jump, balance. Doesn't make a difference though, because either one, I need to draw one or more cards and I need 3 stars. I mean, it would make a difference if I had any items that would help me out with either of those actions, but I do not. All right, if I succeed, I go to 459. If I fail, I slip off the bridge and cannot avoid falling. If I'm playing alone, 467. If I'm not, 491. So that's probably really bad, so I want to make sure I succeed. Slipping off the ice bridge, I mean, it could even be something like, oh, you fall to your death. Game over. Or maybe you fall in the water and you get swept off somewhere else. Oh, there's that bridge that's a little south of here. Yeah, a little south and a little west of here, where you fall in that and you get swept all the way to some island, and then it takes you a couple hours to get back where you were. That thing sucks if you fall off that bridge. And I did it twice in a row. Okay, so I want to make sure I succeed. I don't want anything really bad to happen there. Either action's the same. I do have 2 spare stars. So really, if I get at least 1 star, I'm good. But I don't want to use those up yet if I don't have to. I'm going to draw 4. Plus I want to get some items. Okay, woven cord, I can use that to make a fire, and that's already 1.5 stars. Alright, well that's nothing. It's a half star, but it doesn't connect to that. Free experience point. How much experience do I have? 3. Okay, well that's 3 stars. So I succeeded. Oh, that's right, I had the flying root here though, so if I drew a flying root card, it would have been an automatic failure. I completely forgot that I had that there. That was dumb. Ooh, I want this card for flying roots. To progress in phase 3 of flying roots, I have to discard a card that says stealth, and I have to discard a card that says vigilance from my hand, and then succeed in doing whatever action. This one says both stealth and vigilance, so if I discarded that one card, I am discarding a card that says stealth, and I'm discarding a card that says vigilance. So I think that works for both. So I definitely want that. Let's see. Kind of want the woven cord too, although there's still lots of other fire making stuff in there. Yeah. I kind of want all this stuff. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of all these. Okay. 459. So I assume if you're not doing the Icy Maze, if you don't have the Icy Maze curse, then, right, you don't have this little bridge to go across. You probably just can't go this way. That's my guess. Oh, well, that wasn't very far. Just to there, huh? But there are two things to do here. All right, any hidden numbers? Probably not. It's all nice, almost uniform color. Very easy to spot a number on it. All right, so... Well, the name of the curse is the Icy Maze, so there must be somewhere to go from here. All right, so that's where I am now. Okay, I can examine the map. That'll do 473. It costs nothing to do that, so okay, let's do that. And then I can also do 501. That one's also free. All right, I'm just going to get both of those out. Okay, 473. The waves lap softly at your feet, and all you can see in the distance is a long expanse of freezing water and drifting ice. You have a feeling that your objective is somewhere across the sea, far, far to the north. Okay. Ooh, helpful to have a raft. Oh, you have to have a raft. Is the raft in here? No. Leaning over the edge, you look down at the waves that could take you to another unknown land. The voyage that awaits you will certainly test your resolve and require great sacrifices, so you'll need to be well prepared. If there is a card with this symbol on it, which the only one I know of is the raft, in your inventory, so it'll have to be over here, then you may take the following action. You can do swim sail. You take 473 plus the number on the raft, which I think is 10. No, it's 5. Doesn't matter. Excuse me. It doesn't matter. Can't do this without the raft. If you fail, you get tired. But at least it doesn't take you off somewhere else. Okay. Well, that stinks. Can't do this without the raft. I'm going to have to go back over here. Okay, so let's do 501, unless this is something else. You stand gazing upon this apocalyptic scene, aware that your next decisions hold the key to your future successes. To mind action, during the results step of the following action, if you reveal a curse card, the action is a failure. Okay. If I'm successful, one involved character may choose one card with the keyword craft in the action deck. Action deck or the discard pile. So I can search through here for the raft. Okay. Well, that makes it a little easier. And add it to their hand. Okay. Well, mind action, I already have one free star right here, so really I just need one star. So I should just draw one card. Get the raft, craft it, and then I can use this. All right, well, at least I don't have to play around until I go through the whole deck trying to find this stupid raft. Okay, so I need one star. There we go, there's a star. That's a success, so now I gotta go through here and find the raft. It was the fourth card down. So to craft it, it takes 5 cards. I need 3 wood and 2 vine. Would have been nicer back here with the wood, and this would give me vine. So yeah, if I were here, I could make this for no cards. However, I'd have to get across this twice to do that. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll just spend the 5 cards. Well, that's right. I have 25 cards worth of food here, as long as I have a fire to cook it. And then I also have another 30 cards because of that little idol I have. So I have tons of stuff in reserve. So that's fine having to draw 5 cards. Although I have to get rid of something. What do I not want? I don't need this +3 yet. I'm going to need it when I get my botany cards. I don't need this at all other than for, what's it called? Flying roots. And I'm going to ditch this one. Alright, so I got the raft. Now I'm going to spend 5 cards to craft it. Don't need any successes, so it's a success no matter what. It just costs 5 cards. Alright, so these are all, ooh, remember. Yeah, that's going in my hand unless I want one of these other ones instead. Antidote, no. Another fire-making card. Oh, and another fire-making card. I might want one of those. So the raft's been made. It has 4 pips on it. Yeah, definitely don't care about Think or Antidote. Well, I either ditch one of my stars or I don't worry about the whole flying roots thing. Yeah, I'm more concerned with getting that 42 card. I want to see what it is. All right. Which one of these do I want? I like the fire making kit in that you can't fail in making a fire. So I'm going to take that one. I'm also going to make it right away to get it out of my hand. I'm going to add it to the raft. Yeah, it won't add any pips to that, but I don't think I'm going to need this any more than right now. Ooh, this will also wash off the blood, right? Yes. When I use that, my bloody state will go away. All right, so let's make the raft. That requires 2 cards, wood and leaves. Rope. Oh, now I get rope. Could use that to climb down and get the satchel, although it doesn't add that much. All right, we'll hang on to that. Now I have lots of spare stars I can use, except this one. If you use that, you get 2 extra stars, but you're tired. Okay, so fire making kits getting added to the raft. It doesn't match any keywords, so it doesn't add to the pips, but that's fine. Okay. Now it's time to use the raft. So swim sail, I have to draw 3 or more cards and I need 3 stars. Raft already gives me 2 stars, and each 7 is a star. It doesn't let me reduce the number of cards though, so I still have to draw 3, but I only need 1 star. Although if I fail, I can use one of these. Alright, well there's a star, so success. Another flying root. It's going to go on here though, but then all these are going to go away, so I'm not going to bother. Okay, so I got 3 stars. Oh, and this got used once, so it's down to 3. Okay. So 473 plus 5, so I have to go to 478. Return all cards on the board and in the past. I'm not going to worry about the past. And these I'm just going to set aside and not put them away yet because I probably won't need them again. Well, I'll put the 9 back, since I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that's right. I had the snow cards over there. All right, 9. And Bloody's gone. Nice. Now I have no states. Well, I have the state card you start off with, which is who you are, but nothing else beyond that. Okay, so 478. I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me, that took a while. Shortly after leaving the continent, oh, so this comes from 473, yeah. Shortly after leaving the continent, you encounter the first icebergs and realize you will need your best sailing skills. Maybe I'm going to have to use the raft some more. Oh, okay, so. Excuse me again. Maze of icebergs, huh? Ooh, yeah, gonna have to sail to get around. Or swim. Interesting. Wait. 449, 449, 449. No matter which way you go, you do card 449. Okay. Must be some allergies getting me. Area 10. I don't think I've seen those before. Oh yeah, because these have everyone must participate on there. Rough currents narrow your options. Discard one other exploration card without replacing it in the adventure card. Wait. Discard one other exploration card. These are exploration cards without replacing it with an adventure card. If at least one character has a card with the keyword craft in their inventory, flip this. Otherwise, take a 470. Okay, so if I take this action, it says I have to discard one of these, but they all go to the same place, so what does it matter? Oh. So it is a maze. Here's my guess. 449, I'm going to have to put it one of these places. It could be that from 449, maybe it points to the left and says card number, whatever number, and that number is only to the left. So if I put that card here, I mean, if this is the way I go and I put 449 right here, maybe it'll point to this, but there's already a tile there, so I can't get to wherever it is I'm supposed to go. Okay, that's the maze part of it. That's my guess. So I need 449 to be in the correct place. All right. Discard one of the other exploration card without replacing it with an adventure card. Okay. So like if I wanted to explore this one, I could just make that go away, and now I can't go that way. But I can always be back here and save the game and start over. All right. Interesting. Oh, no hidden numbers or anything, right? No. Oh, wait. But you cannot... What can't you do here? You can't craft... rest. So if you run out of the raft, you can't make it. You can't make it again right here. Can't craft. Can't rest. What else can't you do there? Can you save? I don't think you can save either. No. You can save. Okay. So you could clear off the board and go right back to this state here. You cannot craft any items. You cannot make a fire. And you cannot rest. All right. All right, well then, I'm going to start off going, let's set far to the north. Or no, from the raft it said you go far to the north. I think I've already gone to the north. All right, I'm going to go to the right. Let's go east. Okay, so discard one other exploration card. I'm going to get rid of this one without replacing it. If at least one character has a card with the keyword craft, flip this. Oh, otherwise take a 470. Ooh, so if no one has a craft card, the raft is craft. I think it's the only one I have that says craft. I guess that doesn't mean craft as in make something. It means craft as in it is a craft. But yeah, I think that's the only one. All right. So I can flip this over. You have company. A lighter spot on the surface catches your attention. Having come as near as a few yards from it, you shudder with fear and dread when you realize that hundreds of snake-like creatures are swimming toward your craft. Are they shrieking eels? Before you can turn around, they are on board, slithering toward you, so I have to fight them. I have to draw 4 more cards and I need 3 successes, but if I use my club, which still has 5 uses, that gives me 3 stars already. So it's already success, and I can do -5 cards because of the javelin, so I don't have to draw any cards, and it's already success. Oh, wait. You know what I didn't notice on the javelin earlier? Discard this if the action is a success, so this is a single use. I probably shouldn't have it right now. Huh. I missed that yesterday. Well, I'm still going to use it. I can always get it back and make it again. Not right here, though. All right, I'm using this item. I don't have to draw any cards. It's down to 4 pips. Now it's not that good at fighting anymore. All right, javelin is discarded. You chop and squash dozens of them, and the few remaining hastily slip back into the water. Javelin has 3 pips. Okay. I get 2 pieces of food. And these are fish, so you don't need to cook them. All right, I got 2 regular fish cards. Each one of them gives you 4 cards back if you eat it without cooking it, 5 cards if you cook it first. So it's only 1 extra food, or 1 extra card. Yeah, I'm gonna just add them to this stack. They don't add to that at all, though. Add to the pips, so I don't have any room left on this. It's going to use up 2 more uses of the club, though, if I eat those. That stinks. I could just not take them, but no, I want those. And I don't want to eat them yet. There are more cards I'm looking for in here. I don't want to shuffle more cards back in there first. But maybe I should to make more room. I don't know. Let's see what's going to be over here. All right, so 449. Okay, so this is discarded. Oh, I would have been poisoned if I had failed. Okay, so both of these get discarded. They go to the past. Yep. Well, since there's a good chance will have to come back here and reset all this by saving the game, I'm just going to put those aside because I'll probably need to shuffle them back into the box. All right, 449 goes over here. Ah. Ah, all right, I was mistaken. It's not that you want to get 449 in the correct place. It's not that you want to have the 449 in the correct place of these three. It's that there are a bunch of 449s. Interesting. I'm just going to shuffle these up and just draw from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 13 and then a gold one, but you have to go through all 13 to get to the gold one. Okay, so what could happen is maybe you reach a point where, you know, some of these maybe it's a dead end. Or like I said, maybe I get a card where you can only go back this way. Well, that would make it a dead end. Interesting. Ooh. Hopefully these get banished after you use them. Okay, so what does it say? Do they all say the same thing? Looks like it. Your breath is clearly visible in the freezing air as you endeavor to stay clear of the scattered, drifting blocks of ice all around you. You have no idea how far you are from your objective, as there are hardly any points of reference. Okay. All right, so nothing to do here other than move, and still cannot say, no, can save. Cannot craft, cannot rest, cannot oh right, so if I get my javelin back, I'm not going to be able to make it unless some of these don't say that you cannot craft. Cannot save. Yeah, I can save. Cannot make a fire, cannot craft, and cannot rest. All right. Well, hopefully somewhere I can make a fire, because otherwise this food is only half as good. Fish are okay, though. All I did was reveal this. I did not move there yet, and now I get 3 more area 10s. Okay, and then to move there, I only need, well, 2 more cards, and I need 2 successes. Nothing happens if you fail, though. Then you just do it again. I don't want to use up the raft, because all of these say you need a card with the keyword craft in your inventory. So, I can't use the raft. Well, I mean, I could use it twice. And 470. I think 470 is disheartened. Which makes sense. You're going around in this icy maze. If you have to swim from one of these little islands to another, that would make me disheartened. Okay, so I need to go here, or I can explore this way. You know what? I should probably do that. Discard 1 other exploration card without replacing it with an adventure card. So I guess it doesn't say it has to be adjacent to this. It just says discard 1 other exploration card, so it would be one of these. I think I want to get through these as quickly as I can, though, which means, yes, I do want to explore this. That'll put another one of these on there before I actually have to go anywhere. All right. So yeah, discard one other exploration card without replacing it with an adventure card. If at least one character has a card with craft on it, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you can only flip this. You can't even flip this over. Wait. But why would you? I mean, you wouldn't. I think this is poorly worded. I think you do get to flip this over if you don't have a card with the keyword craft. You can still flip it over, but you also have to take a 470. All right. So I'm going to explore that and then get rid of, I don't know. I'm going to get rid of, I don't know, this one. All right, so this gets discarded. I'm exploring here. Ah, Puffin. Whoa. Hunting, I need 5 stars. I get 1 piece of food, but that'll only give me 3 cards. And then I banish this. Or if I fail, the Puffin flies away, leaving your empty stomach grumbling. Each character takes a 106 card. Why would I be hungry? I have all this food. All right, what's my club? How good is it for hunting now? Just 1 star, and each 7 is 2 stars. Although I also have this with my snowshoes. I have the bow. That'll give me another star. I'll have 2 stars, and a 7 is 3 stars. So 1 7 would give me a success. Or 3 stars. I have my spare stars over here. And this was right here, yeah. I don't want to be hungry. Well, so far, both the cards I've turned over have the potential to give you food. And this gets banished instead of discarded. That's interesting. All right. Well, I don't really need the snowshoes anymore because you have to sail around all over these instead of walking through the snow. So yeah, I guess I definitely will use the bow. And then do I also want to use the club with the deadfall trap? Yeah, I'm going to do it. All right, so I have 2 stars. A 7 is 3 stars. I'm only going to draw. So I need a 7 or 3 stars. But I have my spares over here. I'm going to draw 3, though, so that maybe I don't have to use any spares. Oh, well, that'll be good. Okay, curse. Oh, and that did it, because I got a 7 on that, so success. I could have drawn 1 card. Oh, well. Free 50 card. I'm going to take that. I don't want this one, because that one makes me tired. Okay, so this gets banished, and I get a piece of food, although I have nowhere to put the food. Well, I'll put it with this. Meat crustacean. So now that's full, that's full. This is the only stack that has any room. I could just not take the food. $4.49 right there. Same thing. So 3 more 10s. What happens if I run out of these 10s? So I'm going to put 3 more right now, and then there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. There are only 13 more. get through all these? Unless I don't actually have to get through all these. I don't know. It takes fewer successes to move off of this one than this one, so I'm going to go over here. Actually, maybe if you run out of exploration cards for a specific area, then you take the ones out of the past. I don't know, where's the rule book? All right, exploring the continent. How about we look at that? An exploration card is a random event, blah, blah, blah. This doesn't say. Alright, well, if I run out of cards, that might be a question for Board Game Geek. Alright, so I think I want to go there. I don't want to, well, I could use the raft a little bit. Well, it doesn't lower the number of cards I have to draw. Alright, I'm going to draw 3. I need 2 stars. No, 2 would have been enough. Walking stick has will. I could add it to this, although I can't craft anything. Oh, I still need to know with food. I think with food you should be able to just eat it right away instead of making it part of an item. I don't want any of these. You know what, I'm going to look that up right now, because that's been a question I've had since the first time I played through this game. Well, the first 3 curses I played a couple months ago. Can you eat food instead of adding right away instead of adding it to an item? All right, let me get my laptop. Quick check on Board Game Geek. Because it would make sense to me. You catch a fish. I mean, if I'm not going to cook it, let me just eat it right away. Same thing with this meat / crustacean. If I'm not going to cook it, why can't I just eat it? Why do I have to join it to an item stack first? It's not like you have to make the food. If you're going to cook it, I could understand. But I'm not cooking it. All right, Board Game Geek. Okay, I'm looking for 7th continent. blah, 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 blah. You know, I should also look in the rule book about eating food. Maybe it says in there, and I just don't remember. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yep, what's that? No. Well, when you get an item, and food is an item, you can add the card to your inventory, placing a die in it or combining it with an existing item in your inventory, give the card to another player involved in the action, or discard this card to the past if you don't want to keep it. I mean, based on that, you can't eat food before putting it there. But I mean, it would just make sense to me that why can't I just eat it right away? I mean, why do I have to put these fish I just caught with my club, and then when I eat them, it's going to lower the durability of the club? That's silly. It'd be nice if food said using it doesn't lower the durability of the item. All right. Okay, how about what happens if I run out of... Knock it off. What happens if I run out of exploration cards? Oh, nothing. Oh. Silly me, I'm not searching forums. Alright, if I run out of exploration cards, anything on there? Too much. Oh, nothing. Oh, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. Somebody's saying the pips don't matter because the eat action is to discard it. No. No, not true. All right. I'm done looking at that stuff. So no help. Okay, sorry for the break. Okay, so where was I? I'm gonna go over there. I want to eat some food. Well, if I find any more food, I'm probably just not gonna take it. That's gonna be down to 1 pip if I eat those 2 fish. I can eat this food because this stack doesn't matter. Okay, I want to go over there. Oh yeah, I did move over there. I drew cards for that. Yeah, I drew 3 cards. I got my 2 successes. All right, so now I'm here, and I'm going to explore, how about this one? And then I have to remove one. So, I don't know, this one. Discard one other exploration card without replacing it with an adventure card. Now, if this said return one other exploration card without replacing it with an adventure card instead of discard, well then there'd be no problem. You wouldn't have to worry about running out of these. If I run out, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to treat this as if it said return, not discard. Okay. Tailwind. The tailwind strengthens and aids your progress. If I swim sail, I can do -3 cards. Well, whatever. I still need 2 stars. I could use the raft though, and then it's free. All right. Oh. But if I want to go this way, I mean, I have to discard this first, and then I won't have the tailwind. Okay, well, let's explore something else. How about this one? And I'm going to discard this one. So that means there's nowhere else to go over here, so that's done. On edge. Oh, I have to do the mind action. I need 3 stars. Okay, I already have 1. So, that's fine. I'll get an experience point, and each character returns their paranoid state. Well, I'm not paranoid. If I fail, I get a freezing? No, 102 is freezing, isn't it? I don't know. I get a 103. Except for those that are frightened, take a 107. Oh, I think 103 is frightened. If you're already frightened, you get terrified. Let's see. Enough. You are tossed about by fierce waves and are at constant risk of crashing your craft against drifting icebergs. Danger is all around, and your frayed nerves are reaching their breaking point. Each character may discard any number of cards with the keyword will or serenity from their hand and or inventory. Ooh. Will or serenity. Well, my snowshoes and bow are both will, but I don't want to get rid of those. Woven basket. Does that say serenity? No, it's stamina and, yes, serenity, but there's no way I'm getting rid of that. Okay. For each card discarded this way, you get 1 free star. Well, I need 3 stars with mind action, 0 or more cards. I have those 2 spares. Oh, I forgot to do examine the notes. We're going to pretend I did this first because that's costs nothing. Because a scholar, it costs me nothing and it's an automatic success. That gives me 250s, right? Yeah. 250s, keep one, return the other. Ah, another botany card and another music card. I'll take the botany. So what does this one do? Ooh, when that plant's around, you get a free star when you're doing mind action. Or resting. And -1 card. Yeah, whatever. Alright, that's going in there. So that one gets returned. Okay, so mind action. How many cards do I want to draw? I already have 1 star. I have 2 spare stars. So, starting to get low, but I have plenty of food to eat. I'm just going to draw 2. Alright, so there's 1 more. And there we go. Got my 3 stars. 2 plus 1. So, success, I get an experience point. And now this can be discarded and replaced with a 449. I feel like every one of these is going to be the same. This was the starting point. Apart from this one, so far it's been, all 3 are, you can go in any direction. These. Ooh, it's only 1, 2 to move off of here. But since I'm next to another exploration, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to explore this and discard this one. Oh yeah, what am I keeping here? Blowpipe. Fin. You spot an ominous fin cresting the water line, but it does not seem to be approaching you yet. Okay, I can do stealth action. I can only draw 1 card. I need 1 star. Or if I'm bloody or injured, 2 cards. I need 4 stars, but I'm not bloody or injured. No character may use cards in their inventory though, so I can't use one of these. No, that's my inventory. I can use these. This is my hand. Okay. So if I succeed, I get an experience point and this gets discarded. If I fail, the fin is nowhere to be seen. 488 and discard this. Alright. Maybe 488, it attacks you. Okay. I was thinking one other thing. So you may want to keep these clumped up, because then you're putting out fewer of these 10s. So like if I move here next, I don't have to put 1 here, because there already is 1 there. So maybe that's part of it. Make sure you don't run out of 10s. Before I move anywhere, though, I should probably discard this, because that'll put another 449 out there. All right. So I can only draw one card. That's fine. If I don't get a star, I use one of these. Ah, I did not get a star. So I'm going to have to use one of these. So now it is a success. I get an experience point, and that gets discarded. Discards, I put them over here for the 10s. I get knowledge as power. Another one of these. Okay. 2 more 10s. Right, and then knowledge is power. I'm going to go ahead and use that because that's just going to be a free experience point. It is an automatic success because of scholar. So what, 7 more of these? 8 more. No, 9 more. Oh right, this one, it doesn't say 449. 9 more of those plus the gold one. And I mean, it could be that just one of these is the special one you're looking for. But it could just be get through all of them, get to the gold one. I don't know. All right, I am going to discard this. Okay, nothing new here. Ooh, costs 5 cards to move off this one. Gross. No hidden numbers or anything. All right, 2 new 10s. That'll take me down to 7 more. So let me get my laptop again. I'm going to search for one other thing on this. Yeah. All right, haven't found anything useful yet. Ooh, all right, this might be what I'm looking for. No. Okay. Finally found what I was looking for. If I run out of Area 10 exploration cards, yeah, you're going to return the ones from the past. So this other stack I have here that are in the past currently, the ones that have been discarded from here, I can then draw from those. All right. Well, now I'm not worried about running out of cards. Fortunately, I didn't find any spoilers. Okay. So I'm here. Well, now I have to move. Where do I want to go? Doesn't really matter. Ooh, don't need any successes here. I think I'll move there. So 2/2 to get to there. I could use the raft, but then I still have to draw 2 cards. I'm going to draw 3 cards. I only got 1 star, and I got a flying route. I needed 2 stars, I only got 1. So that was a failure. I'll just try again. I'm gonna do 3 cards again. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I can't get rid of that flying route. I could try to make it move, but I don't care. All right, that's more like it. Ooh, another remember. Could be very useful. All right, there we go. Ooh, all right, there's the card I want. That'll give me number 42, but first I need my mind items, although I'm not gonna be able to make them on here. So I'm not gonna keep that. All right, well, that's already 3 stars. But if this is a flying route, I fail. Okay, friction fire. Okay, what do I want here? I want remember. I already have 1 remember. I guess I don't really need the blowpipe because I can't make any items. I have 2 remembers though. You know what? I'm going to take one of those free stars back with one of my remembers. Anything else in here I want with remember? I mean, there's that one, but that'll make me tired. I'd rather not have that. So many items I want, but I can't make them. Yeah, all right. Okay, so that was to move, and I said I was going here. Time to do some more exploring. Okay, so I guess let's just get through this deck now. I'm failing to see how this is a maze then. I don't know. All right, I'm going to explore this one. Not this way. You're positive that your goal does not lie this way. Okay. Ooh. So you can do Pathfind, it's the free action. It says you go on your way. Discard this along with all other not this way cards visible on the board. If you thereby discard 3 or more not this way cards, randomly take 7 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back in the action deck. Well, so it says discard this and it says not this way, so I assume it's... I don't replace this with the terrain card, except it says here that I do, but it says not this way. That makes no sense. I think it's just I can leave this here for now, and if there are 3 of these, and I get rid of all 3 at the same time, then I can put 7 cards back. But yeah, it does not say discard this and do not replace with an adventure card. Okay, so not this way right now. Oh, exploring that though, I was supposed to get rid of another one. I forgot to do that. Let's get rid of this one. All right, well, I'll leave that there for now. And I'm going to explore this one and remove this one. Patchwork. Unable to avoid a fast-moving ice block, your craft suffers a direct hit and begins taking on water. Hurry up and plug the damage before it is too late. All right, hand action. I need 3 stars. I already have 1 star right there from hand action because of scholar. If I fail for each success I was short, for each success you were short by, an item with the keyword craft suffers 1 damage. So I could lose a couple pips on that. The active player does not have to take a paranoid card. Well, I'm playing solo. I don't get paranoid cards. Okay. And this is right here. All right. Oh, I better eat some food in a minute here. I need 3 stars. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Well, I need 2 stars, really. Alright, so yeah, herbal mixture. That's one of the things I want for that 42 card, except I can't make anything anywhere in this Icy Maze. So I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, that's 1 star. I still need a right half or 1. Oh, well, there we go. 1, 2, 3 stars. Success. And I'll just put all these there. Knock it off. All right, so nothing happens. Another 449. Hey, look, it's just like every other one. 2 new 10s. Ooh, only takes 1 star to move off of there. I like that spot too. That's right, it's 5 to move off of this one, so yuck. But while I'm here, I'm going to explore this and I guess discard this one. Shoal of fish. Oh, wait. I said I needed to eat. I'm doing that first. Probably going to give me more food there. Alright, I'm going to eat both of these. That takes that down to 1. That stinks. Alright, well that's going to be 8 cards. this food too, because I'm probably never going to get to make a fire. So this is 13, because one of those was extra good. So that's a total of 21 cards. "21 cards go back. This is down to 1. Well, I still don't know if that should be at 1 or 2. Really doesn't matter. The Irish whiskey and the idol that are on there, both of those don't lower durability if they're used. You know what? I could just do that idol right now as well, but I'll wait. I don't think I quite have 30 cards here. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 23. So if I go through 7 more cards, maybe I'll just use that idol, get that out of the way, and then I have lots of room for food. All right, so that was this one. Already discarded one. Shoal of fish. Thousands of little fish are swimming peacefully in this freezing water. Oh, I had this food too. I forgot about that one. All right, I ate it too. That's 3 more cards. Don't need to go there. I can fish if I want. It requires 4 cards. I need 2 stars. I get 2 200 cards or 3 300 cards. And those, so yeah, 200s, maybe good. I'm running low on stuff for doing this though. I think I'm just going to discard this. And since all I've seen is that one on the top there, I'm just going to put 3 more without shuffling that again. But I do need to shuffle this. All right, so that means there are 20 cards in the discard pile. 10 more and I can use my idol without wasting any of it. Yeah, I'm just going to discard this instead of fishing. All right, so this got eaten. Because I may not even get any food from this, so I can just discard it, go along my way. So 449 goes there. Hey, look, it's just like all the other ones. What are left? 6 more. 2 more 10s. I only have 3 more. Kind of want to reveal this one. But If I get 2 more of these, then I get 7 cards. Yeah, alright, I'm going to go up here. It only costs 2 cards. I don't need any successes. I could use the -3 and make it cost 0. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so it costs 0 to get up here, because I don't need any successes. And I'm going to explore this one. And discard. I honestly don't know if this even matters what I discard. Actually, if I discard this, if later on I get rid of this, I'll just put another 10 back here anyway. So I'm going to discard this one. Land Ho. Interesting. Ooh. Ignore the effect of the of this icon. So I can craft, I can make a fire, I can rest. Great. As soon as I ate all my food that needed a fire, oh, that sucks. You notice a rocky hillock breaking the surface, hardly 100 feet in length, where you could birth. So as long as this is here, if I'm in any adjacent spots to that, I can make a fire. I can make a fire, I can rest, and I can craft. Man. So if I would have just waited a little tiny bit, I could have gotten, what, an extra 14 cards back in here. 15. Not 15, 17. I had 5 001s and then 2 002s. Yeah, 17 extra cards would have been the rest of this pretty much. Oh well. Well, as long as I'm here, I'm going to explore this too then. I'm not getting rid of that yet, because I probably do want to craft. Maybe I'll have to use Remember to get something back. What's in here that I want to craft? I already have something to make a fire. And this is also a good place for a fire. What else is in here? Because I have 1 Remember. And blowpipe for hunting? Probably not. Anything with aggressiveness? Oh, is the javelin still in here? It looks like the javelin got put back. Darn. I'd love to add the javelin to the club again. That would put its durability back up to 4. Alright, but I am going to explore there and get rid of this. Jonas. What looks like a gigantic sperm whale. Oh, wait a minute. Treasure map. Okay. I have to look for that. Alright, I have to use stealth. Need 2 stars, any number of cards. What looks like a gigantic sperm whale surfaces about 100 feet from your craft. If I'm successful, the behemoth pays you no mind and dives away. See, this even looks kind of like a whale. Pays you no mind and dives away to the depths of the ocean. Banish this. If I fail, take a 476 card and banish this. I wonder what 476 is. All right. And I have to do this right away. But anyway, and this is right here. Okay, so yeah, don't see that anywhere on here. Although it'd be weird for that to be on a 449. Although if it's 449, you add 510. Number of terrain card plus 510. That'd be a 959. I don't think they go that high. Oh, they do. I just looked to see what the biggest number is. In my box, it is 997. Interesting. There could be a 959. But nothing that looks like this is there yet. There's a little spiral on there. I don't think I'm going to see that in ice. Anyway. Okay, so I have to do that. Kind of curious. I mean, it is Jonas. Maybe the point isn't the 449s. Maybe it's one of these exploration cards that has what I want. So like I said, this really isn't a maze. You just go wherever you want, put out more exploration cards. But yeah, maybe you're looking for the correct exploration card. Maybe I want to get swallowed by the whale. So what else have I seen? So either way, that gets banished. So you only get one opportunity at that. You don't get paranoid, so it means maybe it's not that bad to fail. Oh, this is tempting. This is really tempting to just get swallowed by the whale. And the only way to get anywhere on here is if you're doing the Icy Maze curse. So it's not like if you're doing another curse, maybe you don't want to do this. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the maze part, is that I'm looking for a specific exploration card instead of just trying to get through the deck. It's also the fact that they call it Jonas, like Jonah. All right, I'm not going to, okay, so I'm going to take this action and I'm not going to draw any cards so that I'm automatically failing. Take a 476 card and banish this. The active player does not take a paranoid card. Okay, this is banished, so I can't get this one again. Let's see what 476 is. I mean, it could just be bad. Let's see, I wouldn't think it would kill me, because then there's no reason to banish that card. Okay, 476. The whale opens its gaping maw as it rushes toward your raft. Ooh, that sounds good. Uh-oh. The behemoth's impressive mouth engulfs your craft at once, and you find yourself inside. Yep. Return all cards on the board and in the past. Great. That means If I have to come back out here, I have to do all this stuff again. And what? I think only 1 or 2 of these are gone. Put a 483 card into play. Each player places their figure onto it. Alright, I guess I'm inside a whale now. Cool. Okay, so stuff all gets returned, so well, just put those back with the green 449s and shuffle those. Alright, I like this. Maybe I was supposed to do this. Because, yeah, where's the maze? Okay, these both go back. I guess all those 10s, including the discarded ones. Just not the banished ones. Nothing's in the past. No, not of the 10s. In case I have to do this some more, I'll shuffle these up. Alright, swallowed by a whale. Put a 483 card into play and each player places their figure onto it. Feeble threads of daylight seep through the animal's teeth into its mouth. You are so dumbfounded to still be alive that you do not even notice the horrid smell at first. Is this just like Pinocchio? Do I just make a fire in its mouth? Well, not its mouth. I think you're in its belly by then. But I just make a fire and make it sneeze. I have a fire, right? Yep. The creature's mouth is so large that you can easily stand up. What happens to this? This just goes to the past. But this can't come up again because that one card got banished. Unless there's another one with a whale of the area 10s. Maybe 2 of them have the whale potentially attacking you. I really like that the treasure map looks like a whale and I'm inside a whale. Okay, I need an area 5. Oh, that's a set there are hardly any of. Maybe because the area 5 is only inside the whale. Oh, any hidden numbers? Somebody carved a number into the whale's tongue. I do not see a hidden number. Alright, well I'm back to walking and it only takes 1 card. That's good at least. I can look at something. Alright, let's look at that. 468. Oops, I'm a little out of order. Ooh, there's a green one and a gold one. Don't tell me I get a fish in here. But maybe. Yep. Well, not fishing, but... Oh, you just go straight to food. Okay, this is nice. A few freshly captured shrimps are wriggling in a pool of water. Oh, and I again cannot craft, cannot rest, cannot make a fire. Oh, but I want to make him sneeze. Alright, so hand action. Depending on the number of successes, you can draw any number of cards you obtain. Take the corresponding number of 002 cards, which are almost always fish, 4 cards, or 5 if you cook it. 2 to 4 stars, you get 1. 5 to 12, you get 2. 13 or more, you get 3. I already have 1 star from Scholar. So you get basically 4 cards back for each piece of food. Don't have anything else but hand action. No. So how many cards do I want to draw? And then this will get replaced with the gold one. About, well, if I get 5 stars, I get 2 cards. All right, I'm going to draw 4. If I only get 1 star, well, 1 or 2 or 3 stars, well, then basically I just get the cards back. If I get 4 stars, then I'll net 4 cards out of it. All right. Okay. That's true. I also have those 2 stars. If I need them, well, all right, that's already 2. There we go. I could have just drawn 3 cards because already that's 4 and 1. I have 5 stars. Don't want that. Friction fire, think, and woven cord. Woven cord is at least skill. I could craft another, I mean, I can't craft anything now, but I could craft another fire making thing and add it to the raft. That would at least increase the durability. Except I can't make it while I'm inside the whale. All right, I get 2 002s, although I am just immediately going to eat them. I'm going to add them to the woven basket. This will go up 2. I'm going to eat them. That'll go down 2. I get 8 cards back. All right, so yes, I netted 4 cards out of that, and then this is going to go away and get replaced with the gold. This gets banished, and I get the gold 468. Countless fragments of shrimp shells float here and there. The feast is over. All right, well, so no more food. Eight cards. Well, and then it's time to explore because there's nothing else to do. Ooh, repentance. Green card. I can still have 1 more green card in my hand. But what does it say? Somewhere in the continent, somewhere on the continent, a lost soul waits for liberation. Every time you reveal a card with the keyword specter, you may ignore its effects and apply the following effect instead. All right, well, that's good for praying at graves. Each character getting involved in the following action may discard any number of cards with the keyword will or serenity from their hand. For each card, you get a star during the result step. Okay. Now I can also do the gift. Oh, this is a side quest. Gift action, appease, tame. Can only draw 2 cards, need 5 stars. That's not happening. No. Let's have these. I just get 7 experience. And then this gets banished. But I'm pretty sure it's the pocket watch that you can add into the game, where you want to banish as many repentance cards as you can. So this isn't important to me, but yeah, whatever. For now, it's in my hand. Probably isn't going to do anything. Okay, so now I need 485. Let's see, this is after I added cards. I was just shuffling that. All right, so good to go. $485. really hope I don't have to go back outside and start over with the 449s. A narrow, foul-smelling, fleshy tunnel leads into the animal's body. At its end, you reach a vast chamber, which you assume to be its stomach, and where dozens of bits and fragments are waiting to be digested. You can craft here. So I can use my fire. I could have saved my food. I guess I should have at least explored here first to see what was going to happen. And this is it. Whoa, 7 cards to move off of here. Ouch. There's bone and wood. I really hope this is going to be make a fire in its stomach to make it sneeze you out. That would be funny. I can attack something for 2 cards. Or I can look at this. Or I can listen to this. Alright, well. There's nowhere else to go, so let's spend 1 card moving there. Knowledge is power. Free experience point. Sure, let's get rid of the woven cord. Get the experience point and then immediately spend it. So now I have 7 experience. Okay, which one of these things do I want to do first? Let's listen first. I need a star for that, so I'm going to draw 1 card. If I fail, I'll just draw another one. I failed, so let's try it again. Success. Examine the notes. I'll put that in my hand. 471. You listen attentively. Yeah, I figured. You seem to hear a muffled lament, similar to a singing voice coming from outside. The sperm whale must be attempting communication with other members of its species. Ooh, so is this a way out? It says, if you want to take the following action, you must use a card with the keyword music. Ooh, are panpipes still in here? Because I do have remember. I could get the panpipes and make them. Blowpipe. I want panpipes. Splint. Alright, so everything made out of bamboo except the panpipes. I don't believe I have anything else that's music. Alright, but you need to have the keyword music. You can draw 2 cards, you need 4 stars, and then you get 454, which probably get, maybe that's a way out of here. If I fail, the animal suddenly jolts and sends you flying around its stomach. -1 durability on 1 item. Okay, then let's look at this. 492, that'll cost 1 card. Oh wait, I was supposed to also do examine the notes. Let me put that out so I remember to do that. Come on. Oh, 492, there's a green and a gold. Interesting. A small boat is stuck between 2 big pieces of flesh that might as well be the animal's organs as some of its food. I can do push pull, draw 2 more cards, I need 2 stars, or 2-4 if somebody's tired. Nope. If I'm successful, you manage to pull the boat out. 509 and replace this with a gold one. Interesting. If I fail, I become tired. You pull with all your strength, but the boat refuses to move. 1 random involved character becomes tired. Okay. So 509, I'm guessing that's a boat. So I already have a raft. So yeah, I'm guessing it's a boat. Okay. All right. I'm starting to think maybe I didn't want to get swallowed by the whale. All right, well, let's do examine the notes because that's free because of Scholar. I'm going to take 2 50s, choose one to keep, discard the other. Another music one, score O Singing Madman, and another botany card. I'll take the botany card. If that plant is present, I can make a fire by just spending 1 card without even having a fire item like friction fire or whatever I have right there. Okay. You know what? The treasure map. Maybe this is just supposed to be a whale, and it's if you've been swallowed by a whale and you're inside it. What card is this? So that would be 993. This would be 995. I don't know. Let's look. No. Neither one of those exists. Oh, I'm supposed to discard cards for doing that, though. Fine. Since I did it twice. All right. But hey, it's worth a shot. Why not? Okay. Two cards to do that. Walking stick and torch. I'll hang on to the torch for now. Well, the walking stick would add to the snowshoes, but I don't really need the snowshoes anymore. All right. 460. You repeatedly punch and strike what seems to be one of the animal's organs. Oh, come on. Each involved character takes a 104. Why am I injured? Can't I just hit it with my club? Come on. Lame. All right, I'm injured. And the active player takes a 496 card. All right, what's that? Oh, hopefully it's a music item. Oh yeah, and I still have this. Because, right, so far the only way out of here is to, well, probably get out of here is to play some music. And the only music item you start with are the panpipes. So I shouldn't have to go through the whole deck until I find panpipes. Or maybe this is going to tell me I can search through the deck for one music card or like something like that. All right. Well, what's my injury? I have to discard 1 card. And I can heal to return this and get an experience point. I'll probably just not bother. So I have to discard 1 card. It was a curse. Okay, so this is done. flood of light blinds you for a few moments. When your vision returns, you see that you are back at sea. No, I want that. Darn. And the sperm whale has disappeared into the depths. Take 2003 cards. 2 experience points. Return all cards on the board in the past. Put a 449 into play. Man, I'm right back where I started. Okay. Back here. All right, all this goes away. Man. This just goes the past, although I guess it really gets returned to the box. Yeah, there was only one 496. That was the only thing that could happen there. Really want to know about the boat. Oh well, now I can't. Now I don't get a no. Great. Now I'm doing this again. All right, so that was a huge waste. Area 10s, 449s. Okay. Still could be the case, though, that I'm not actually trying to get through the whole deck. I might be just trying to find a specific exploration card. Or it could be that one of these is important and the rest are not. I don't know. It's one of the two, I think. All right. So which one do I want to do? Let's explore this one and discard this one. Perishable goods. One character must discard one card with the keyword food. I don't have any food. If no character can do so, each character takes a 106. Now I'm hungry. That stinks. And then this goes to the past, but I am again going to keep them over here instead of putting them in the past in case I need to go through them again. Okay, so now I need another 449. Don't think I saw this one before, but it's just like all the other ones. I'm going to explore here and get rid of this one. Another not this way. Okay. Well, I'm going to explore here and get rid of this one. Sea squall. A strong cold wind carries sea spray that whips your face. You curse the weather. Each character returns their tired state. I am not tired. Oh, I forgot to take hungry. I am injured and hungry. Let's see, what did my hungry card say? It has discard on it again. I have to discard 2 cards. When I eat, for each state card in your hand, randomly discard 1 card from the action deck. Return this. Okay. Whoa, if you get hungry again with this in hand, your adventure ends here. Okay, so I have to eat to get rid of this. I'll get fewer cards from eating, but that's just 1 piece of food. And then this gets returned in half. I get hungry again, I starve, I'm dead. Oh, jeez. I think that's the first time I've been hungry. No, it's not. Oy. All right. Okay, so each character returns their tired state. Each character that is freezing, I'm not freezing, must randomly discard, blah, blah, blah. One character may choose one card with the keyword aggressiveness in the discard pile and add it to their hand. Okay, I can take an aggressiveness card. Flint, no, don't need it. -3 cards, I could use that instead of a torch, maybe. Or knowledge is power, free experience point. I'll take this one. Okay. This is gone. Yeah, it doesn't say to banish or anything, right? No, okay. No, passed, but I'm keeping them over here. All right, another 449. Same as all the others. Also not hard to move off of there, so I'm going to go over here instead of over here. Although I can also get rid of this. Okay, 3 more 10s. Okay, it only costs 1 card and I need 1 star to get there, so alright, I'm going to move. Got a star. Now I'm here. Let's see. I'm going to explore this one and get rid of this one. Slumber. Completely exhausted, you let yourself be rocked by the waves and fall into a deep slumber. When you awake, you are seized by panic. Where are you? How much time did you drift like this? Each character returns their tired state and take a 0, 0, 0. Oh, now I wish I would have taken the experience point instead of this one. All right, I have 9 experience. This is just going to let me draw 4 advanced skills, and I can buy them if I have enough experience. Okay. And then mind action. I need 2 stars. I already have 1 from Scholar. Nothing to worry about. You are still alive and nothing else matters. If I fail, you are convinced that this moment of carelessness will have disastrous consequences. Each character takes a paranoid card. The active player does not take an additional one. So I'm not supposed to take paranoid cards. I guess I should just fail that. Since I can't be paranoid. All right, well, let's see what I get to buy. Pain is only in your mind. You can discard this to ignore the effect of a discard from a state card, and that costs 4. And watch out. As long as this is in your hand, when you're hunting, you may discard 1 card with the keyword predator and take another card bearing the same number before choosing which card you keep. Interesting. Good for hunting, but meh. Although it only costs 3 experience points, it has 7 and a full star on it. I like that part. So I'm probably going to buy that. What did I say? I had 9. Fit. This costs 4. Ooh, restful sleep. That's a good one. That costs 6. Fit. Costs 4. You may discard this during the cost step of an action you are involved in order for it to apply the following effect. For each 7 revealed during the result step, randomly take 1 card from the discard pile and shuffle it back into the action deck. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that, other than that's also a decent draw. Restful sleep, not as good a draw. But this lets you, it costs 6. I could buy both of these. The active player returns their tired state. So if you have this in your hand, you can discard it. Well, you can perform the rest action. You need 2 stars. That gets rid of tired, and you put 5 cards from the discard pile back in the action deck. I can use the raft for my 2 stars. You know what? I'm going to take this one just because it's a better draw. All right, 7 experience for those 2. And I'm putting them both in here. And how many cards short am I right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 26. Darn. Guess I need to shuffle. All right, so that costs 7 experience. I still have 2 left. All right, so now I have to do this. That's right. I said I could just fail because either way I'm going to discard this. I'm playing solo, so I don't get paranoid cards. So there's no reason to try to get a star because there's no reward for it. So I'll just take the automatic failure and nothing happens. New 449. Two new 10s. Alright, that costs 2 cards to move from, but 0 doesn't cost any stars, so I like that. I'm going to explore this one and remove this one. No. Alright, since I'm here, I'm definitely exploring this. So if I explore both of these, I have to get rid of both of these. I don't want to do that. Oh no, but if I explore this one, if I end up moving, that'll give me another one here. Yeah. Get rid of this one. Explore here. I should have a 449 here, and then a new 10 here. Freezing point. You are constantly splashed with frigid sea spray and water, drenching you to the bone. Do not expect to find the comforting warmth of a campfire anytime soon. Each character returns their tired state. And so many of these cards get rid of tired. Each character must discard 1 card with the keyword stamina from their hand or inventory, or take a 102 card. So freezing. Stamina. Definitely not woven basket. Although, well, that would just be 1 pip on here, which I'm going to use pretty soon. Ooh. That's right, Irish whiskey gets rid of tired, frightened, freezing. I'll only have freezing. And probably make me drunk. From their hand or inventory, stamina. Sled is also stamina. I don't really need it anymore. I really like my woven basket. Nothing in my hand says stamina, so alright, let's get rid of the sled. That was here, new 449. Three more 10s. Alright, that one takes 2 or more cards and 3 stars to move off of it, so I don't like that one. But I am going to explore here, this one while I'm here. And discard one of these. This one. Fin. Oh, right, that's not the whale. That was Jonas. You spot an ominous fin cresting the waterline, but it does not seem to be approaching you yet. No character can use any cards from their inventory, but I have my 2 stars there. Yeah, stealth action, I just need 1 star. If I succeed, I get an experience point. Oh wait, if I'm bloody or injured, it takes 4 stars, and I am injured now, right? Shoot. Now I'm injured. Because it's stupid sperm whale. If I fail, the fin is nowhere to be seen. 488 and discard this. Do I get attacked by a shark? I do have my club and the bow, so I can defend myself a little bit. It's a stealth action. I don't have anything for stealth. So, and I'm locked at 2 cards, so I guess just draw them. I don't want to fight a shark. I might have to use these, although I can use Remember to get 1 of them back. Whoops, what is that? Oh, that's the one you start on. That one shouldn't be in there. We'll put that in the past. Okay, 2 cards. I need 4 stars. Well, there's 1. So I get 1 more, I can succeed with those. I did get 1 more. Oh, and they're the pan pipes that I needed for the whale. And camouflage outfit that would be helpful for the shark. Clothing and stealth. Doesn't go with any of my items. Alright, so I have to spend both of these. But that doesn't make it a success, and I guess these can go in my hand. And I am going, so I'm successful. I get an experience point, and this gets discarded. And I am going to use Remember to get 1 of those stars back. $4.49 right there. No different than any of the other ones. Two cards, 1 star on that one. 2 cards, 0 stars down here. 2 cards, 3 stars there. So I don't want to go there. I guess I'll go down here. Oh, how many cards are in here now? Is it finally time to use the idol? $29. All right, spend 2 cards. I need 1 star. I got that. Oh, watch out, the one I just bought. An herbal mixture. I don't really want either of those. But success, I get to move down here. Okay, and then moving off of here will just cost 2 cards, don't need any successes. All right, that's 31. Let me count again. I'm going to finally use this idol that I've been carrying around for a long time. Banish this to apply the following effect. Randomly take 30 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back into the action deck. Ooh, each character on your terrain card returns their bloody, terrified, and poison states. No, I'm injured and... what's my other one? Hungry. So unfortunately it doesn't do anything for those. Using this does not lower the durability, so alright. But I'm going to use this. Now I have all this room for food, and this time I haven't come across any food yet. Really need some food to get rid of hungry. Alright, so it's just one of these doesn't go back in the pile, so oh. Actually, that would not be a bad one. There are a lot of these things that get rid of your tired state. That makes you tired. For 2 free stars. If I get remember, I might take that. Alright, so basically I have a full deck. But I have no food, nothing else for extra cards. Well, I have my juvenile rockworm pet. I could kill it and eat it. I think that's all I have. Can't eat the swamp frog. All right, let's explore here and get rid of this one. You have company. Oh, goody. A lighter spot on the surface catches your attention. Having come as near as a few yards from it, you shudder with fear and dread when you realize that hundreds of snake-like... Oh, yeah, it's the shrieking eels again. I need to fight it. I have to draw 4 more cards. I only need 3 stars. If I fail, I get poisoned. If I succeed, I get 1 piece of food. I can use the club. That'll give me 2 stars, but then the club's gone. I can use the bow. That'll give me 1 star. And a 7 is a star. I also have 1 spare star here. Well, you have to draw 4 unless I use something to make that. So I don't have to draw as many. Do I want to use the bow? I still have 4 uses of it. I'm going to say, yeah, just to make sure, because I don't want to get poisoned. Looks like I probably didn't need it. Well, all right, curse card. Yeah, because there's 3. Didn't need to use the bow. Oh, well. Examine the notes. And fit. Ooh, that'll let me put cards back. I have no need of either of these, so yeah. I'm going to keep these 2. And I'm going to use this right away because it's an automatic success for no cards. 2 50s. I get to pick 1 to keep, put the other one back. Caterpillar Science. When a permanent event card attached to your terrain mentions the presence of caterpillars, you can apply this effect. Interesting. Or this plant, when that plant's on there, whenever you eat, choose the cards from the discard pile to put back instead of taking them randomly. I'd rather have the caterpillar. Oh, I get 1 piece of food. I was supposed to do that before. All right, fish can go on here and put that up to 2. Although I should eat this immediately to get rid of hungry. I'm only going to get 1 card from here because it said when I eat, for each state card in your hand, 3, randomly discard 1 card from the action deck. So I guess really it's 3 cards have to be discarded and then 4 go back. So, all right. I discard these and then I get to put 4 back from the food. And now this is gone. Now I don't have to worry about starving to death. Okay, 4 cards back there. Well, that one with the 2 stars on it went back, so now I can't just find a remember and get that. But now it's in the action deck. Alright, so now this is done. New 449 there. Hey, it's just like all the others. Okay, that one's a 2-2. Wonder how many not this ways there are. It'd be funny if there were only 2. If you discard 3 or more not this way cards, randomly take 7 cards from the discard pile and shuffle them back in the action deck. It'd be funny if there were only 2. So you leave them out there hoping to get 3 of them, but it's impossible. I would laugh if that were the case. It says 3 or more, but I mean, there could be exactly 3. I'm betting 4. Alright, 3 new 10s. Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. One more I can explore from here. I can explore this and discard. This is probably the place I'm going next, and it has 3 to explore. So let's discard. I'm going to discard this one. Then I don't have to move anything. Wait a minute. Did I just take my 10s from here or from here? Yeah. I guess I'll find out soon enough. How many are left here? After that many? No, I think I took them from the wrong pile, so I'm going to put these back, do 3 from here. I shouldn't be getting ones I've already had already. All right, so this one is getting discarded. Okay. Another not this way. Okay. Okay, so I want to go 2-2. 2-1, 2-3. Yeah, I'm going up there. Although this is only 1-1, but it only has 1 coming off of it so far. Let's go up here because I can do 3 more explorations. No, I have to do 2 cards. Knowledge is power for experience point and camouflage outfit. All right, I'll take knowledge is power and use it immediately. And I am moving to here. So, let's get these companions out of the way. I'm going to put them over here. No, that's in the way too. Put them over there. I'm going to explore this one and remove this one. Ugh. Curiosity may kill the fish. You must take one of the following actions. I can do fishing action. I can only draw 2 cards. I need 4 stars. I only have the bow to help me out. I would still need 3 stars. 3 stars and or 7s. Okay. Or I can do fighting action. I have to draw 7 cards and I need 7 stars. Ugh. I mean, that one's easier to do, but it'll cost 7 cards. Let's see. You pull this appetizing big fish onto your craft. Take 3 002s, so 3 pieces of food, and banish this. Okay. Or you just go on your way. I mean, it would really be worth it with the fishing. If you fail, the fish grows wary and swims away. This would just get discarded. Okay. So if I fish, yeah, I have 1 star. I have a spare star if I need it. This has a 7 on it. I can also use this. Oh no, that doesn't, that helps me put cards back. It doesn't give me any stars for anything. Yeah, let's try fishing. So 2 cards. Oh, and this is right here. Ooh. I only got 1 star. So the most I can get is 3 stars if I spend that. So I failed, the fish swims away. Oh well. It only costs 2 cards. Well, and 1 use of a bow. Okay, another 449, just like all the others. Oh, what does that cost? Ooh. 4 or more cards, 4 stars to move off of this. I do not want to go onto that one. Alright, well, we have 2 more. So the fact that there aren't enough 10s to lay out if you go through all the 449s really makes me think that there's a specific one of these I'm looking for. And apparently it was not the whale. Okay, I'm going to explore here and discard one of these 2 because I do not want to go on to there. Alright, so that's discarded. What do we have here? Ooh, helpful plant. A strange plant is floating nearby. It seems to have noticed your presence, but it's keeping its distance. Immediately after this is revealed, put 1 flying root into play on your terrain card. Alright, that gives me some resources, but I can't craft anything. If none is available, move 1, blah, blah, blah. At any time, you may remove 1 flying root figure from the board. And, oh, okay. In order to apply the following effect. Swim, sail, orientate, compass, fight, jump, balance. You get a free star, and every 7 becomes a star. And then this gets banished. Okay. Alright, or I can just banish this at any time. Alright, how about this one? Remove this. Rock and roll. Ah. When I need to jump. You manage to keep your oh, okay. Large chunks of ice fall from a nearby iceberg, generating strong waves that threaten to throw you from your craft. So jump, balance, I need 2 stars. I can draw any number of cards. You manage to keep your balance. If you succeed, 1 experience point, and I get to choose 1 card with the keyword skill in the discard pile and add it to my hand. I'm sure there isn't one, because this is small. No skills. If I fail, your craft capsizes and you fall into the sea. Take a force 70. So yeah, I believe that's disheartened. And the active player doesn't have to take a paranoid card. Okay. I need 2 stars. I have a spare star. Nothing to help me out. I have to do this right now. I could use the flying root right now. If I use the flying root right now, That would mean both of these are going to go away. That's 2 new 449s. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. All right, why not? I'll use this right now. So I have a star. This gets discarded. Plus now I won't fail with a flying route. That gets discarded. I have 1 star already. Every 7 becomes a star. I'm just going to draw 2 cards because I also have my spare in case I need it. Ooh, flying route. It would have been a failure. But I now have 2 stars because of this 7. So I pass. Experience point. There are no skill cards. Okay, so this gets discarded. This gets banished. 2 new 449s. There are only 3 more than the gold one. I've seen that one before. And I need 4. Oh, 5-2. I don't like that. 1-2. That's at least better. 2-2. Well, I guess I'll go up there because I can explore 3 different places. That'll take me through all the greens. All right, let's move this down just a little bit. Yep, all right, so I'll go up there. It costs me 2 or more cards. I need 1 star. I'll just draw. Well, I got 3 stars. Ooh, and a remember. Yeah, I'm going to keep that instead of friction fire. Is there anything in the deck already that I want? No. I think more than anything else, I want spare stars, because that, since I can't craft anything anywhere, I think those are probably the most useful right now. Okay. So that puts me up here. Time for more exploring. Let's explore this one and remove this one. Patchwork. Water is coming in again. All right, so I draw any number of cards. I need 3 stars. I already have 1. Have a spare if I need it, and then I could get it back with remember if I have to use it. So I just need 2 stars. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Wait, what happens if I fail? For each success you are short an item with the keyword craft, so raft, loses 1 pip. Yeah. Good start. I just need a half star. Okay. There. Success. Study the notes. Nah, I don't want that. Learn from your mistakes. I already have one of those. Splint. I don't want that. Alright, success. So discard this again. New New 449. Okay, 2 more. This one requires 2 stars. It's just like this. Draw 1 or more cards. You need 2 stars to move off of it. All right. I guess next I will explore. How about this one and remove this one. Slumber. All right, this one again. Each blah blah blah. I get to buy advanced skills again, although I only have 4 experience. Well, some of them cost that little, so I guess I'll draw. Then I have to do mind action. Oh yeah, that nothing. All right, so draw 4 of these. I only have 4 experience points. Bird call only costs 3, but that's a crappy draw. I don't want that. I should shuffle these back up at some point. Shield costs 5, so I can't buy it. Tiptoe costs 4. If I have this in my hand when hunting or when fishing, and discard 1 card with the keyword predator. It's a decent draw though, so I might keep that. Deja vu, can't buy that. It costs 5. All right, so I'll buy Tiptoe. That costs all my experience. And I'm just going to put that in the action deck. And then I'm just going to fail this because I'm playing solo, so I don't have to worry about getting paranoid. New 449 here. There's only 1 more. Same as all the other ones. Wait, there isn't like one of these that said a number besides 449 and I just wasn't paying attention. This says 499. So does this one. So does this one. Oh man, I wasn't paying enough attention. So does this. That says 499. So some of them say 499. Man, how much time did I waste because I was doing the wrong stuff? Where did I start? I started on one of these 2. I started right here, I think. No, or did I start? No, I started here. Man, right off the bat, I could have gone 499. Ugh. All right. Well, I may as well do that last one while I'm here. Great. How much time did I waste? With this nonsense. How many cards did I go through that I didn't need to go through? Ah, great. All right. Sure. I'm here. I'm going to explore this and remove whatever. So if I hadn't been stupid, I wouldn't have removed one of the cards that 499 was pointing me to. This one was definitely pointing to that one, and I removed it at some point. I would not have done that. That was right at the start. Yeah, that was right when I was here. So I wasted a lot of cards doing that. All right, well, I'm going to explore this and remove this one. Shoal of fish. I can fish. Oh, too bad I didn't just put that 1 card that I need to shuffle in there. Too bad I didn't put it in my hand. I have to draw 4 cards, or I can just discard it. Only need 2 stars. Take 2 300s. I've wasted too many cards, though. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, last 449. This also has a 499 on it, so we'll just do that one. Great. How much did I waste? With a bunch of these that say 499, okay, so now there actually seems to be a maze aspect to it. Move from 449, I bet there are a bunch of 499s because a bunch of these say 499 on them. And then maybe move back to 4 other 449s. Maybe move from 499 to something else. So I may have screwed myself by not noticing that. I'm sure the first time I had, before I went into the whale, probably something said 499 and I just didn't notice because I was not paying attention. Well, maybe one of these will be a not this way. I can at least get 7 cards back. I need 2 stars to get there. I'm going to draw 3 cards. I only got 1 star, so I failed. Another remember, though. You know what? I'll take it. I could put this... I could use this to make it a success and then use one of the 2 remembers to get it right back. You know what? I'll do that. I'll spend that, put this in my hand, and then immediately, well, after I reveal all this, get that star back. I don't actually have the star in my hand yet. I have to resolve all this stuff. Oh no, that was just a move. There, all right, I have the star in my hand. All right, well, let's explore this, because that's where the 499 is. Ooh, not this way. And I had to get rid of something, and that was going to be this. So now, if I discard these, I got to put 7 cards back. And that's also 3 449s. No, 2 449s and a 499. But there's the only one left is the gold one. We'll put it right here. Wait. It says I have to do this right away, but I'm not over there. Maybe I'm not supposed to put a card here. It says replace it. Discard this along with all other not this way cards visible on the board if you thereby discard 3 or more not this way randomly. Okay. No, since this is a you have to do it event, I don't think I should be putting this out there. I think this isn't clear enough, but I think this is I'm only supposed to replace the exploration card with an adventure card for the one that I was discarding. So just this one here. So I don't know what it said on the other side of that, but it was an action you had to take, but that wouldn't make any sense if it's down here or here. So 499 for all of that waste. Okay, 499, there are 5 of them and a gold one. They all say the same thing. Strong, snowy gusts whip your face. You cannot remember how long you have been sailing in your fragile skiff. The massive icebergs drifting all around you pose a constant threat, and you cannot afford any lapse in your attention. So 5 of these and a gold one. 4 4-9s all over. Okay. So yeah, I completely... So I got it completely fucked up by not noticing when they said 499. Okay, so yeah, this says 449 all over. So my guess is this is what I have to do. go through the 449s until you find a 499, get to it, it's going to put you back on a 449, and you're trying to get through this deck before you get through all the 449s. But since I screwed up and I should have been playing some of these, because I saw the wrong one, I'm going to do this. I'm going to retcon this a little bit. I'm going to go back to here. Put all the 449s. So we'll go back to where, right when I got out of the whale. Since I was playing it completely wrong. That's where I was when I got out of the whale. Although, I'm sure I messed something up when before I went in the whale too, so, yeah. But this is the best I can do. More up here. Yeah, with only 5 of these 499s, I'm sure that's what it is. Get through all of these, and yeah, there were only 5, maybe 6 499s on there. And if they point to the wrong place, then you're screwed. But it wasn't that I was screwed from running out of cards, it was that I was screwed because I was doing it all wrong. So yeah, I'm going to let's mix these back up. So yeah, I mean, if I put a card, a 449 here, and it points this way and says 499, no good. Although you could go onto it and then save, so you could at least start. So you're basically starting over, but immediately you have a 499. Yeah, and I'm going to say this: I had at one point right around the time of the whale, I had all but one card in the action deck. I'm just going to do that. So this is about the state of the game when I got out of the whale. It's close enough. All right, so finally we see I finally see the maze aspect because I was screwing up before. Well, that kind of stinks because if you get unlucky with where the 499s end up, or where the arrow's pointing to 499s go, or maybe it's just one of the 499s is important, although, well, then there wouldn't be a gold one. If it were just, you had to get lucky to get the right one of the green ones. Okay. Oh, 449s, I need to shuffle these. I think I also used my bow once, but whatever. What do I have over here? I am injured. All right. I'm going to explore here and discard this. You have company again. It's the shrieking eels yet again. I can take the bow down to 1 use. I'm going to. No. I said my spare star and 1 remember. I'm just going to draw 4. What happens if I fail? I get poisoned. Flying root. Oh, that makes 2 successes. I just need one more and 2 cards. Now, well, there we go, 3 successes. I'm putting that in my hand. So I succeeded. I get a flying root on here. What else did I get? Plus 3 cards? No. All right. Ooh, piece of food. Four, 4, 9. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Ooh, 5, 2. I do not like that one. I'm not going to go down there. Oops. I'll discard those. Wait a minute. No, I said I was looking here. That was the one I discarded. Doesn't really make a difference. It's 4, 4, 9s in every direction. Okay, how about this one then? And I will discard this. Overboard. A rough wave jostles your craft, throwing you off balance, plunging you into the freezing water. The active player takes a 102, so I am freezing. This one's new. Discard. I can get rid of it by trying to heal. I only need 1 star on 3 cards, and I can get rid of this, or if there's a fire, but there's not going to be a fire. And I have to discard 2 cards. You hastily swim back to your craft and pull yourself out of the water. Oh, I have to do swim sail. 2 or more cards, I need 3 stars. If I succeed, you hastily swim back to your craft and pull yourself out of the water, angered by your misfortune. The active player may choose 1 card with the keyword aggressiveness in the discard pile and add it to your hand. I'm sure there's nothing in here that says aggressiveness yet. Oh, there is, but I don't want it. If I fail, your craft drifts away faster than you can swim. If you're playing alone, discard this. Ugh. And take a 103. What's 103? And a 470. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to fail. Yeah, this stinks. I guess I'll use the raft because it still has 3 pips. That gives me 2 stars. I only need 1 more star or a 7. And I have these over here. So I'm just going to draw 2 cards. I just need 1 star or 1 7. Only got half a star. So I have to use this, but I'm going to immediately use remember to get it back. There, so I succeeded, but had to use up one of my stars. Oh, wait a minute. That one's vigilance. Remember was serenity. That's too bad. Well, I may as well put this in my hand since I have space for it now. I'm sure I'll just be getting rid of it soon. Okay. Oh, that was from earlier. Overboard was right. Wait, that was right here, right? Yeah, it was right there. Okay. Okay, 499 to the right, yes. Well, 3 10s. Now, do I want to go there right now and reveal that? Or do I want to reveal one of these other ones? Because I'm betting I need to go through multiple 499s. While I'm here, I'm going to explore here and remove this. No, not that one. Explore here and remove, because I don't like this spot. Curiosity may have killed the fish. Okay, so this one I can just ignore, or I can try to fish. Tried to fish last time, it didn't work. But I get 3 pieces of fish if I succeed. I don't have many uses left of this. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I'll get 2 cards. I have 2 spare stars. I already have 1 star, and every 7 is a star. I need 3. There, that's 3 stars. I need 1 more. Oh, damn it, flying route. That makes it an automatic failure. I don't want the antidote. Darn. Stupid flying route. Okay, this gets discarded. It gets banished if I succeed, but I keep failing on that. Oh, 499 up here. Okay. Okay, 2 499s. I need 2 more 10s. All right, now I'll go ahead and do one of those. Which one should I do first? Ooh, I'm doing this one first because it costs 4 stars to move off of that, so I don't want to go there. It only costs me 1 star to get off of this one. 1 card, 1 or more cards, I need a star. I failed, so I'll just try again. There, I succeeded. Of course, it's so obvious. I really want to do that, but you can't craft in this stupid Icy Maze. All right, I'm over here. 499. I'm doing this one and getting rid of this. And I'm going to put this underneath so I don't accidentally take the wrong one. All right, icebergs. This is new. Ooh, swim sail action. I can only draw 2 cards. I need 5 stars. Great. Countless ice blocks. Countless ice blocks drift at the current swim. You shudder at the thought of what would happen if you ever found yourself caught between 2 of them. If I succeed, 2 massive icebergs drift in your direction in a skillful, daring maneuver. You manage to avoid them. 1 experience point and discard this. If I fail, each character must discard all cards with the keyword craft they have in their inventory. Great. And become disheartened. Wait, discard all the cards on the board and take a 470. Well, I'm going to have to use a pip of this. So I'm down to 1. That gives me 2 stars. A 7 is a star. I have these 2 stars. I just need 1 star. What do you mean discard all cards on the board? Take a 470. Is 470 not disheartened? This doesn't make any sense. $470 must be something else. Because yeah, this is saying get rid of everything, take a 470. There are a lot of things that have said 470. What does 470 do? Must be worse than I thought. Oh yeah, like each of these. Oh yeah, take a 470 if you don't have a craft. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, I was completely wrong with that. You can't get around on here without a boat. Now I really wish I would have taken the boat before making it out of the whale. Ugh. I'm putting that in the notes. Inside whale. I don't remember what the numbers were, so whatever. Inside whale. Get boat before fighting. Because yeah, I'm sure it would have just made it a nice backup to the raft. Ooh, or make it a separate item stack. That could be good. All right. Okay, so I just need a star or a 7. Okay, there we go. Ooh, nice. 3 stars, 5 stars, 6 stars. So I don't have to use any of these. I didn't even have to use the raft. I could have had those 3 and these 2, but I had no idea that would have been the case. But I'm down to 1 pip. That's bad. Because I can't craft any items to add to that. Oh, unless I get that land hoe. Stamina. Vigilance. Serenity will. No. Craft skill. If there are any more no other items say craft. If there are any more items that say skill. If I find one, I need to hang on to it, because if I get lucky, I can find land, craft it, add it onto the raft. Or I guess if I got land hoe, I could dismantle the raft. Oh, I don't have any remembers anymore. If I can find a remember, I can dismantle the raft, get it back with remember if I have land. Ugh. All right, well, I succeeded. I get an experience point. And this just gets discarded. I could come across that one again. If I do, I am in trouble. That was right here. Yep, all these say 449. Well, while I'm here, I may as well explore some more of these to maybe get more 499s to show up. So how about this one? And I'm going to get rid of this. Freezing point. I'm not tired. Each character must discard 1 card with keyword stamina from their hand or inventory or take a freezing card. Well, I'm already freezing, right? So who cares if I'm freezing again? I'm not discarding food, so I'll take the freezing. Ah, good. No discard. This goes away with fire. The other one made me discard, but you can get rid of it. This one I can't get rid of unless I have fire. Which I can't make because of these stupid things. If I find land hoe, I could make a fire, though. Okay. All right. Ah, damn. 499 pointing this way. That stinks. How about I cheat and pretend I was exploring here? Alright, so I'm going to explore here. And that one's not too bad. This one stinks. Let's get rid of this. Shoal of fish again. I only have one more use of that, and I failed at this twice. Oh wait, no, this one's different. Oh, right. The other one was you just get food. This is you draw 4 cards, you need 2 stars. Right, I don't have to use that. Yeah, let's go for it. Although, if I just discard it, a lot of these are really bad, like that stupid iceberg. If this gets banished, that'll just increase the odds of getting iceberg later on. Once I have to shuffle these again. So, you know what? I am not going to. I'll save this. I'll just discard it. Once my deck's smaller, then I'll go ahead and do it if I need to. Oh, damn it. Again, 499. These are backward. They're both pointing here. Great. I might be screwed now. So you know what I'm going to do? Because I already have 2 499s pointed in there, and I think I need to get through all these, and that's what I need to do. I'm going to save again, because I can immediately reveal a 499 right there. My deck's, though, a little smaller than it was before. But I'm betting I need to go through all of the 499s. Or find a specific one. But already I'm out 2 right here. But that's at least 4 cards that say 499 on them. And there's still that many left. So I'm sure there are some spares in there. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this. Although now I just picked up all these, so yeah. Well, I'm really hardly losing anything. I've only revealed 1 499 so far, and I can immediately do it again. Yeah, this might have been a bad idea, but whatever. I'm going for it. Okay, this is a 499. Let's shuffle those up. And the rest of these should all say 449. One pip of the raft. That stinks. And unfortunately, I can't get in the whale again. That got banished, so I can't get that raft. Whoops, I got rid of the card I was on. Great. All right, which one was it? It was one with 499 straight forward, or going up. It was not this one. It did cost 2/2 and had a 499 directly above it, so I think it's that one. Yeah, this one also has a 499 directly above, but costs 3/2. And you know what, since I've seen them all at this point, and I've had all of them out on the board at the same time, I'm just going to see how many of them say 499 on them. Nope. 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 Ooh. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, only 6. Okay, so you can only miss once. Or wait a minute. No, to get to the gold one, you need all 6. So you cannot fail at all. All right, I'm going to do one more thing I could have been keeping track of, which is which way are they all pointing? No, that's probably... I've seen them all. Up. Right. Actually, without looking at those, I think every single one is up or to the right. I'm not going to go through and look at all. So if you want to make sure that you get through it, I think that was the case. There might have been some where it was down. I don't think that any of them pointed to the left, though. Yeah, like I had the 2 over here at one point where one was pointing this way, one was pointing up. I think they're all right and up. So just go this way the whole time. And then you won't miss. But I probably don't have many more chances at this. Okay, 4 10s. Well, I know I'm going up. So I'm revealing this and discarding this. Okay, curiosity may kill the fish. Wait a minute. Didn't I draw cards for fish earlier? No, I just discarded it. That's right. I said I would wait. And I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to wait. This is the one where I need to use the bow. Or I can just try to fight it. But then I have to draw 7 cards and need 7 stars. And this gets banished. No, I'm going to pass on this for now. 499. And yes, it says 449s everywhere for that one. Now I can also explore this one, because this one could have also one that says 499 in one of these 2 directions. Yeah, I don't think any of them pointed left. Oh, no. This 499 has a 499 on it pointing to the left. Damn, you need 5 stars to move off of here? Seriously? Gross. Okay, so no. Of the 499s I had seen so far, none of them said 499 on them. This one does. All right, so you don't have to hit every single time. You can have some misses. All right, so 3 more 10s. I'm going to explore here and get rid of this. Stars. I don't like that. Overboard. I'm freezing. Okay. Another freezing. This one. Good. No discard. It's the same as the last one. No discard. I can only get rid of it with fire. No reason to really swap those out, but whatever. All right. I will lose my raft if I fail. I need 3 stars. I have to draw 2 or more cards. I do have 2 backup stars, but I would like to save those. But I don't want to draw very many cards. I'm going to draw 4. That's right. I do have 1 piece of fish so far. Oh, did the fish ones all get banished? Is that what happened? Let me look at the banished ones. Oh, right. That one gives you a piece of food that gets banished. That was the whale. No. No. There was some that gave you food that I didn't have to banish. Maybe I'm mistaken about how many. I swear something gave me a couple fish and didn't get banished. Alright, anyway. I'm doing 4 cards. I need 3 stars. 1. Oh. 4 was probably a waste. Yep, 3 was enough, but whatever. Do I want any of these? I don't want this. Examine the notes really won't do them any good, but I may as well take it and use it. Or no, how about the -3 cards? That's probably better. Except everything needs a bunch of stars. Okay, so that was for this. Oh, I can choose 1 card with the keyword aggressiveness and add it to my hand. Bolas, which would be nice if I could actually make them. Nah, basically it's that. Okay. That was here. Okay, no 499s on that one. Ooh. Hopefully none of them point down. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. Because if I reveal one here and it points down, that's bad. Okay, 2 cards or more. I need 2 stars to get there. I'm going to draw 3. Darn, 2 would have been enough. Oh well. I don't want any of these. So now I'm here. 499. We're exploring. Wait, and I am down to just these 3? Is that right? There were 4. I explored twice. Oh, I didn't put any cards on this one. Duh. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, I'm exploring this one and removing this one. And this one's going to give me another 499. Alright, what do we have here? Freezing point. I'm not tired anymore, but I'm not tired. Each character must discard 1 card with the keyword stamina. No. Or become freezing again. Yeah, fine. Let me find a freezing. Discard 3 cards. How many freezings have I gone through? Just about all of them. All right. Discard 3. Oh. I'd like to have that one. If I find a remember. But these are discards. Only 4 4-9s. I could get rid of freezing with Irish whiskey, but I don't know what happens when I'm drunk. Probably you lose some stars here and there or something like that, or it takes extra cards. Alright, so I want to do these 2. We'll do this one first and get rid of This one. Not this way. Okay. No, I'm getting rid of this right now so that I get a card there. Come on, give me a 499. Yep, 499 going up. All right, so I don't think I really want to look at that one. Ugh, it takes 5 stars to get off of here. Gross. Ooh. I could use fit right now. You may discard this during the cost step of an action you were involved in order that for each 7 revealed, randomly take 1 card from the discard pile and shove it back in the action deck. So I'm going to use this because I'm going to be drawing a bunch of cards. I'm going to draw 6. For every 7 I get, I'm going to put something from the discard pile back in there. And this is to move over to there. Or I guess it's to move, and then you can choose where you're moving, but I'm moving here. To reveal that one. And that'll take me down to 2 more, and then the gold one. My deck's getting low, though. 0. All right, well, there's a 7, and good draw there. Okay, that's 3 stars. I need 5. Well, I have my spares, though, so at the very least, I can make it a success. Yeah, that's nothing. This is the card I'm using. That wasn't a draw. Okay, that finishes off another one, so that's 4 stars. Now I only have to use 1 of these, and another curse. I only got 1 7. So I have to use 1 of these, and I randomly take 1 card from the discard pile and put it back. I really don't want to shuffle these up for 1 card, so there. I'm going to take 1, and I'm just going to put it on the bottom, or almost on the bottom. There, good enough. Alright, well that's kind of a waste. I only got 1 card out of it. Used up 1 of my stars. This one, get rid of this. All right, be another one, be another 499 that has a 499 on it. On edge. I can discard cards with the keyword will or serenity. I don't have any over there. I really have no, oh, yeah, snowshoes. I can get rid of snowshoes. I don't need that. I'll keep the bow. Discard cards with the keyword will or serenity. I can also discard the bow, but I don't want to do that. This gives me an extra star. I have to do mind action. I already have 1 star for that. I need 3 stars. I'll get 1 experience point. If I fail, I'm frightened. But if I'm frightened and freezing, then I'd probably go ahead and use the Irish whiskey. All right, so I'm discarding snowshoes. That's 1 star. That's 2 stars. I'm going to draw 2 cards. I just need 1 star. Well, there we go. Success. And I didn't need to discard the snowshoes. Oh well. I need to start preserving cards. Do have a fish. Okay. So halfway through the 499s. Come on, have a 499? No. Darn. Okay. 2 more 10s. Going to explore here because I'm already here. Yeah. And get rid of, well, if I'm exploring there, I'm getting rid of this one. Slumber. Okay, this is the one I can just ignore. I can buy advanced skills, but I don't have 2 experience points. I don't think any. I think the cheapest one is 3. So I'm not even going to bother drawing. And then I can just automatically fail that because I can't be paranoid playing by myself. So, all right. Nice, another $4.99 to the right. 4 stars to get off of there. That stinks. Three cards, 2 stars to move off of here. Okay, 3 cards. I need 2 stars. Well, 3 or more, I am only going to draw 3. Not a good start, but remember, okay, I could definitely use that. Need a right half, or a star. Okay, that's fine. Oh, 2 remembers. Nice. Keep both of those. Let's get some stars out of here. I could take both of those. This one makes me tired. Plenty of things make me not tired, though. Yeah, I'm going to take both of those with the remembers. And, well, I moved over to here. Ugh. Yeah, that'll be useful because it takes 4 stars to move off of this. So we're doing this first and discarding this one. Or this one first. Not this way. Okay. No, I'm getting rid of this right now. $4.99. Okay, just one more green one and then the gold one. This is all I have left in my deck. Plus fish. Okay, $4.99 going down. Okay. Good. Well, okay, I'll put these 2 out and then I need more. Okay. Yeah, don't need to do any more exploring around here. Let's just get that $4.99 and then there will be 1 more to go. 4 stars to get there, 2 or more cards. I have 4 stars here. Don't have much left. I'm going to draw 4. Half a star. Okay, star. Oh, did I get it? I got 3 stars. Okay, 3 stars, so I'm going to have to spend 1. And do I want to keep any of these for experience point? During the results step, you can have a free 7. Sure, we'll hang on to that for now. Explore here. Let's get rid of this. Oh, not this way again. Okay, good. Nothing bad there. All right, let's just get rid of that. Oops. No. Those aren't discard. There. Okay. Almost to the gold one. Have a 499 on it. Darn. But I can explore both of these. All right, so the 499s, I think only the one had another 499 on it, which means you can only miss once with having a 499 point to a space where you already have a terrain. And oh, wait a minute, no, this was a 499? Oh, no, two of them. This one points, but that one points down, and some of them point up, so you could just be blocked when you reveal this. And then, what was the other one? When did I reveal this? I don't remember. I think one of these other ones is a 499 that has a 499 on it. Oh yeah, this one. That one points to the left, which also could be blocked right away. So I think all the 4 499s either point up or right. There are 2 499s that have a 499 on it. One points left, one points down. So yeah, each one of those has a 50-50 shot of getting blocked. Okay. So let's just reveal both of these. Order doesn't really matter. This one and discard whatever. We'll discard this. Okay. What do we have here? Ooh, not this way again. Nice. Okay, we'll just discard that. To put another 449 out there, have a 499 on it. Come on. Yes, 499 to the right. Oh, that'll be the gold one. Okay, so it looks like I'm getting through the Icy Maze, unless this isn't the end of it. All right, so all I have to do is, I need 2 more 10s. Two or more cards, I need 3 stars to move there. I have 3 spares, so I'm gonna draw 3. Okay, 1 star. Ooh. I only got 1. Shoot. I'm gonna spend this. I don't want to waste, well, how many cards are left? I have the fish, I can draw some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 12 cards. Will getting to this be the end, or will I then have to do some more stuff? At the very least, maybe I can get back to land and start crafting items, make a fire to eat food. I'm going to draw again. I want to save these just in case this is really bad. I'm going to draw 3 again. There we go. That is 3 stars. Okay, success. I don't want any of these items. Alright, I got my 3 stars. I get to move here. Now I can explore this and discard something. This one. Whatever. Watch, it's going to be the one that'll wreck my craft. Nope, on edge. Alright, what does this do? I think I've seen this. Enough. You are tossed about by fierce waves and are at constant risk of crashing your craft against drifting icebergs. Danger is all around, and your frayed nerves are reaching their breaking point. I can discard, oh right, this one. I'll become frightened if I fail. If I succeed, I'll get an experience point and can get rid of paranoid, but I'm solo, there's no paranoid. I can discard will or serenity cards to get free stars. Well, this is a will. I could maybe get rid of that. So is the bow. And you know what? I might do it just so I don't have to draw very many cards. Oh, I don't have to draw anything because I get a free star from that. All right, so I'm going to discard will and Will. That's 2 stars, 3 stars from Scholar. So there we go. I passed. I get an experience point, and now this can go away. And finally, gold 499. Let's see what that is. Your craft drifts into a thick fog. When you emerge from it moments later, sounds interesting. You find yourself facing a massive piece of the ice pack. Mooring your craft, you set foot on the flow. Return all cards on the board in the past. Put a 494 into play. Each player places figure onto it. Okay. All right, so that looks like that was the way to go. Get through all the 499s before running out of 449s. Oh, these can just... Oh. I'll separate those later. 494. Strange bluish crystal monoliths are scattered along the way to a rudimentary hut made of tree branches. Good, it's just one little island, although it looks like I have to go down into something. No resources. Both of these are free. Actually, let me put that with all the other 494s and 499s so I can easily organize those later. Okay. So there's a hut. There's something to look at. No hidden numbers. Two things to look at in the hut. These are both free. That costs 1 card. Let's do the free ones first. 456. Well, 456 and 461. I'll just get them both out. Okay, I said 456 first. Ooh, this has a card there that looks like it is a knife. Looks like it's a butter knife or something. That's not a curse card though. That's from an item, like the raft has its symbol on it. I don't know if I've seen that one. You look straight into the mesmerizing bluish facets of the crystal. So if you had that item, which may be necessary for the curse, then you get rid of this and take something else instead. But look at this. The bright sunlight reflects off the snow and the crystal, causing your eyes to tingle and your vision to blur. During the cost step of the investigate, spot, or examine actions, you must draw 2 additional cards. Oh, man. I did this one first, so now this will cost 2 and that will cost 3. Great. Okay, so what am I on? 494. Adding this to the notes. On 494. Oh yeah. 449 Icy Maze cards. Always reveal or explore left or up. Not left, right or up. And 494. Only do 456 if you have whatever that symbol was. It looked like it was a butter knife or a pen. I don't know if I've seen that before. You know what? Maybe that was in the satchel that was hanging off the cliff. Could be. Because I don't know what was in that satchel. It would really stink if whatever's in the satchel I need for this, which you then need to actually complete the Icy Maze. Ugh. But it is possible. Alright, so 461 is going to cost me 2 cards. Well, the one that costs 3 cards, I'll just spend this so that I don't have to spend any. But the one that costs 2 cards, yep. Torch and rudimentary flint. I don't know, put one in my hand. I already have one thing to make a fire, so I guess I'll put the torch in my hand because this is still in my hand right now. Alright, so what's this? It's a way out of here. Standing on the edge of the ice floe, you scan the ocean. Are you already considering leaving? Swim sail, it only costs 1 card. You go on to a 449. No. Unless I have to do something here and then go back through all the 449s again to make it back to the where I started before the Icy Maze. Hopefully not. Oh wait. So this could be, yeah, maybe this was essential. And so now I have to go back through the Icy Maze to try to get back to land and get this item. I'm betting that was in the satchel. But my deck is so low at this point, I should probably, if that's the case, instead of trying to go through that, there's no way I'm making it through. At that point, I would probably need to start over. Okay, well, let's do 538. So that costs 3 cards, but I'll spend this so it costs 0. 538. Same symbol. You walk into the hut. If I had that item, something else would happen. Okay, so yeah, it definitely sounds like this is essential. A very old, there's also a gold one though. A very old woman is sitting amidst animal skins, terracotta containers, and various fetishes. Well, okay, I guess if you were doing multiple curses, and this isn't the last curse you do, well, you would need a way to return. So you wouldn't need to do this so you can get back. Anyway, a very old woman is sitting amidst animal skins, terracotta containers, and various fetishes. She motions you to sit down. After observing you for a long time, the old shaman starts muttering a strange incantation. You suddenly start feeling drowsy. Okay. Well, since this is the only thing I can do rest action. It doesn't cost anything. Each character returns their tired and or freezing states. Take a 464 card and replace this with the gold one. All right, so freezing's gone. Okay. 464. Oh, and then I need the gold one. What was this? 538. Standing outside the hut, you shiver in the frigid gusts and ponder returning to more hospitable lands as soon as possible. So now this is here. So this would be banished. But what do I get on 464? The old woman's voice sounds increasingly distant, and you slowly drift into a deep slumber. Oh, no, that was it. I don't have to worry about this. Victory! Okay. So I really want to know then what that is all about. so on 494, same item for, what is it, 538? Yep. Okay, so now all you had to do is get here. What does this say, though? Carefully look at the map the old shaman drew for you. It is drawn in coal on a piece of tanned sealskin. The map seems to indicate the most direct way to get back to the continent through the Icy Maze. Okay, so yeah, you can do sail, swim, 3 or more cards, 3 stars. If you're successful, you go to 364, which was one of the places before doing the Icy Maze. If you fail, you're on 449, so that'd be much better than doing this. All right, and you get that unless maybe you don't get this option if you have the item for 538. Well, no, because you don't have to take that option. You could save and do that. Yeah, no, this is always a way to get off the island. All right, victory. Okay, Icy Maze is done. When you open your eyes again, the old woman has left. You feel slightly groggy, as though you had slept for weeks, as well as more at peace than you have felt in a long time. The shaman has fought off the evil that has been consuming you and brought you salvation. With renewed spring in your step, you gather your belongings and walk out of the hut. Congratulations, you have lifted the curse of the Icy Maze, yet you're on this little ice island. So now what? I mean, this is not a good place to be after the curse is lifted, but I mean, you could use this to get back to the mainland and plenty of cards there. But you don't need to, because it's over. All right, if this was the last curse you had to fight, you have beaten the 7th continent. Take a 410 card, otherwise banish the blue card titled the Icy Maze. Yeah, the Icy Maze curse card. Take 7 experience points, randomly take 30 cards from the discard pile, put them back, and then continue on the adventure if you still have more curses. You know, one thing I haven't kept track of with each of the curses is what happens when you're done with it if you're still going, because not all of them let you put cards back in the discard pile, or back in the adventure action deck. That could affect the order in which you want to do the curses. Alright, so 538 is Icy Maze victory. Put 30 cards back in the action deck. I want to say everything except Bloody Hunt, I think, told you to do that. Although if you were doing a bunch of curses, Bloody Hunt is probably the last one you'd want to lift. Well, if you want to get as high a score as possible, because you do Bloody Hunt all over the continent. Okay. $410. That's just going to be the epilogue. The old shaman invites you to share a meal with her. She watches you eat with a melancholic expression, chanting a strange, calming song that soon makes you drift into a deep sleep. Again? Ah, you awake on a boat. Okay, so she puts you on a boat. That's how you get off this stupid little island. What's she doing on this little tiny ice island? You awake on a boat rocked by the gentle swell of the waves. The cabin is oddly familiar, but as you try to remember where you have seen it before, someone bangs on the door. Quick, wake up! You open the door and cannot believe your eyes. Sophia, your colleague from the first expedition. You thought she was dead. Come on, you have to see this. We've spotted the coast of the 7th continent for the very first time. We're making history. The first time? No, impossible. You now know why the cabin seemed so familiar. Even the little calendar hanging on the wall is the same. The one where you crossed out the days leading up to the historic discovery. Yeah, so she just sends you back in time so you can do it all over again? Pff, she's not very nice. All right. Icy Maze done. Now I did redo a little bit of stuff there, but that was because I was playing it wrong, not noticing the numbers in the Icy Maze. Was that worth going back 10 hours and redoing the whole thing to not do that? I don't think so. All right. I think this is my least favorite curse so far. Like the Voracious Goddess. It's not great, but that one's cool. Bloody Hunt's fun. Let's see, an offering to the Guardians. Oh yeah, you just had to go around finding statues. It's a lot easier if you already know where most of the statues are. Yeah, this one's okay. What do I still have? And do I want to do another curse next week? Or play something else? I don't know. Still have these 3 curses I haven't done yet. And then I really wish I could do the curses that were in the Kickstarter, but not in the whatever they call it, classic edition of the game, which is what they sell on their website. The Forbidden Sanctuary, The Veins of the Earth, or A Prison of Clouds. I think I'll do this one last. That when you're up in a hot air balloon and you have all these white cards that you can only see part of the terrain below you. Unless you go land on it. It's probably best there to already know the layout of most of the continent. So yeah, I'll do that one last. So, I don't know. I'll do one of these next, although I may or may not do that next week. I may, if I have time, instead learn how to play something else and do it. But I still love this game. It's great. I can't wait to play through all the curses and then at some point try playing all of them at the same time. That should be really fun. And that would be really annoying if you got through 5 or 6 curses and then died and had to start all over. All right. So that was the Icy Maze. It was fun. Until next time. Sayonara.